Good evening, citizens. It is your HeroFizzer. We are back with more Persona 5 Royal. It has been a while, especially since I was playing it for well over a week. And where were we last time? Last time we were dealing with the aftermath of Okumura's death. Just give me 1 second here. Gotta make sure I get the guide up. Yeah, it's been so long I almost forgot about using the guide for the game. It's been a while, obviously. Of course, that will happen when your focus is mostly on Pokemon Too Many Types. It's been a very fun game. Fun, if not chaotic. Like, you think you know everything, and then all of a sudden, you don't. It is crazy, but I still love it, because it's like trying to figure out the typings all the way over again. I am going to put the music to a stop, though, just so we can transition into the main game. Yeah, so we're on 10:21. I know it's kind of pointless to have the guide. I know it's pointless to have the guide out, but because like we're almost done with everything, and I think that all that's really left is worrying about Iwata, the kid, and Mishima. Oh, along with Sojiro. But, you know, it's still a good reminder of the things that I need to do, like, even if, one of the things I'm going to do once we get into the game, once we have the opportunity to, is I'm going to go to Ty's office. And from there, I am going to, hold on a second. Wait. Okay. Once we get there, I am going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to go buy the SP adhesives. Now, every time that I mentioned it, I kept saying that I was going to get SP Adhesive 4, but no. Turns out, it only goes up to SP Adhesive 3. And thanks to the discount that we get, Alright, fine. We're not gonna walk around tonight, you barbed little bitch. Nah, anyway, the guide says to watch, T, which...
Oh.
According to Fred last time, is a spoof of Glee.
What if I make a fool of myself on the course? You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
But there's nothing really in the dialogue, I guess, to really indicate that, but... To be fair, I don't think any of them have really been straightforward, except for, like, maybe one Dark Knight parody. Alright, so...
Yes, I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Am I sure we didn't get past this point?
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Thank you, that was worth it. I hate to say it, but that really is all this guy amounts to in this game, just a big pile of nothing. Like, all these cutscenes, just, like, I'm sure, somebody may have an argument that there is a purpose to them, but, like, we don't even, like, face this guy. We don't even, like, encounter this dude. I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Might as well be a fool festival. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes some more work for us. Hey, Rocky boy? We won't be able to to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday, Bullwinkle. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Yeah, that's neat and all, Rocky Boy. Hey, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Again? Don't know. I don't know why, I just did. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using, making us completely useless teachers. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Oh, it's a freaking Sudoku puzzle. I hate those. Okay, I see how it works now. Because, yeah, so 2 would be in the upper right corner. Because 4, 9, and 7, 6 each make 13. So they would need the 2 to come to 15. And 8 and 5 in the middle, which would, so that would make 3 in the left, and 1 in the bottom. Okay, yeah, I think I get it now.
This is it.
I swear to God, if this is what Sudoku actually is, I'm going to scream. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I think I would have better odds of finding the shiny Pokemon, ma'am. Still trying to see if I can get one in Too Many Types 2. I'd choose magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. says you. The number of mathematical villains in comic books I could probably count on one hand, but that's still one math-themed villain too many. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Morgana, that has nothing to do with math. I'm gonna have to look that up later now, how many mathematic-themed villains there are. Because okay, not that it's like real or anything, but my first thought is immediately the math magician from that Hostess Fruit Pies parody that Dexter's Lab did one time. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. That narrows it down so much. Thank you. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Thank you for the reminder, Yusuke.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Yeah, but to be fair, Ryuji isn't doing anything to really contribute here.
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Oh, good. Somebody else
Come
noticed.
on, leader. Can you tell him too? You too?
Well, when you see Goro Akechi's name so many times and all you can see is red, yeah. Of course, you're not going to be able to focus. All the blood is rushing from your head down to your hate boner.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid. Damn it.
I don't know. I still feel like they aren't really looking at the
We have
guys
the
in
results.
prison already.
First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Yeah, but he's been the only one. How is there a first place? Who else was nominated?
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Maybe even a VTuber? Come on. You know that Grim Reaper lady with the pink hair, she really loves our shit, right? Or maybe that chaotic rat girl. Yeah, she's a good one too.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Who's gonna
I know
tell?
people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word. Not a peep.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Man, too bad she's not like that dweeb from Kim Possible who can just, like, find anything in a haste.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Fuck them.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
Yes, well, the circumstances have changed quite a lot.
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Well, too
There are
late, they
still
already
many
did it.
questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this
Like a
conference,
transformer.
Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
He's trying to get to us. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. An octuplet? That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No, we haven't hit that point yet. I mean, break up me. No, I wouldn't break up with anybody. No, not the axe-murdering rich woman, that's for sure.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain.
You would know.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Causing it, no. Creating it,
I heard the police showed up at your school.
yes. It's basically a day that ends in Y, isn't it?
As long as you're not getting involved.
Mm-hmm. He knows something's up.
Well, fine.
Okay, so what do we do tonight? Go to Shinjuku movie theater and watch the movie The Avengers. What a terrible name. It's like the Chicago version of the Avengers. The Avengers. Sorry, had to move back for that one.
Wow.
It's the story of the most useless people in the world forming a team to fight aliens.
Well,
Still feels like a waste of funds, but...
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS. Delicious! Just who are you humans? We're the ones people expect nothing out of. We are the Avengers!
I could feel the pity that the aliens had for the heroes. Really? I don't even think they deserve pity, but... Honestly, I don't even think it's really worth it at this point, is it? Because I don't think there's any achievements for the cinemas or anything. Fred did go over some of that when on his last stream with me, though. I think, like, it really does, like, differ between the achievements for Vanilla and Royal. Because, like, only some of them carried over from here to Royal. I'm actually surprised it wasn't, like, a whole transfer.
well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
Or your sister has just become very untrustworthy of the rest of the world. She's following Steve Austin's DTA. Don't trust anybody.
Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Not like you have a choice.
For real?
Well, take a shot, I guess. Honestly, I've forgotten about this, but I'm not even sure if, like, it's worth keeping up the... Like, listen, we're, like, a few months away from ending the game, so I might as well just keep the bit going.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel,
Yeah, just as
we
dangerous
won't
as
be
her
able to
thighs,
win
like,
against
damn,
the police
man.
network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
Maybe.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Oh, absolutely.
Still, there will be so many other students at the
He's
school
literally
festival.
baiting you guys.
What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable.
Like a casino? Huh?
But we can no longer.
Like, they are
afford to
literally
hesitate.
teasing what
What
her
are your thoughts?
palace is gonna be.
Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yeah, you're gonna wash my
In that
hands of
case,
this.
I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Oh, that's right.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'm not putting up another shots.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Are any of us?
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
He wasn't even hesitating on that call, by the way. Just as a reminder of what Makoto said.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you,
Dude
Makoto.
probably has way too much time on his hands. Ugh. I mean, it was bound to happen, but let's see. Buy the drink. Okay. I don't even know if I'm just doing these out of habit, honestly. Shut up.
Hi.
Phantom Thieves got too cocky. My ass, they got too cocky. We didn't get too cocky. We got boo cockied. Yeah, only I'm gonna be laughing at that, sorry. Return the DVD. There will be no more DVDs to... Really? No more DVDs. Huh. That is actually a surprise. I mean, not like I'm gonna miss them or anything, but...
Welcome.
That's it? Yeah. We've gone through all the DVDs. Man. So what else? Is there Chunky Katsu? Yes. That is definitely important. Jeez. I don't think I've ever actually walked this way at night. It's weird seeing everything closed up.
Hi.
Oh my god, we only have 2. Oh, that reminds me. Hello, doctor! Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. Damn it, Jim. I'm not a surgeon. I'm a surgeon. Right. I don't know if fall is the season for sports, but yeah, okay, we've read this.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay, so how many should I get?
I see.
How many can I get, rather?
I've developed a fantastic new drug. A high schooler, huh?
Honestly,
Well,
we've
it's not
got
very
3 million
efficient
yen to work
force yourself
with.
to study for your entrance. Oh, did you choose one?
Oh, wait.
Oh, did you choose one?
Wait, I can only buy one?
Okay. What do you want to do?
Hang on, that can't be right.
Oh, did you choose one? Thanks. This
Oh.
will work well.
I see.
Here you go. Oh, did you choose one? Thanks.
I was worried there for a
don't
second. It
sell any
wasn't
drugs that don't
like
work.
letting me change
You
the
can trust
number
me.
I wanted to get.
Oh, did you choose one? Here you go. There could be serious consequences if a minor were to become dependent on drugs. Medicine
Oh,
works
these
differently
adhesives
for
aren't
different people.
drugs,
So
doctor.
choosing... Oh, did you choose one? Thanks. Oh, here you go.
Okay.
You're about to experience my best work ever. I'm very proud of
Again,
it.
3 million
you're
yen.
heading home?
Honestly, that
Well,
was
take care.
worth it. No, actually, that reminds me. We need to get out of our winter clothing, the Santa clothing, rather. What is the Demonica supposed to be? It's gonna be a while before we find out, I think, but, might as well. That's really gonna be the determiner right there, but, where were we? Now, where is... Here we go. Wait. Fanny... It doesn't even do anything! Why does Morgana not have anything? Okay, yeah, so I gave on the second mate badge. What is that? Oh, okay. Honestly, y'all are gonna need these adhesives. And I think... Okay, yeah. I should have given her one, but... somebody was gonna miss out. Well, maybe she'll be fine. I'll move it around if I have to.
I'll just add this.
Honestly, given the discounted price on them, that is not that is a steal. Go to Shibuya Central Street and talk to the twins. Yeah. God, we are so far behind on that. Actually, thinking about it now. You know what? Yeah. Like, I'm behind on the twins. I'm not really worried about getting an achievement for them or anything. So, you know what? Yeah. Let's talk to Sojiro. I think we're behind on his thing anyway. Because, let's see, what's he at? Yeah, we've got a Hierophant. And his confidant currently is 6. I think we're supposed to be at a 7 at this point. Let me just double check. Yeah, we missed it on the 14th, so... Again, like, the guide, we're not really using the guide to, like, use it anymore, because, like, we're far beyond the point of it telling us what to do. But we definitely need, reminders of what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, good. We can do it. I'm glad it's not like a max 5 kindness or something. Because that would be infuriating. You look like you have something to say. Good.
All right, then.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot! There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court! Ouch. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But, Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Fizzer and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. Futaba, it's Morgana, not Mona. Ixnay on the Phantom Thieves Fey name. A. I screwed up the pig Latin. A. Did it again, A. Well, wait, why's she running up to my room? She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the one who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. You might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm going out for a smoke. Try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Well, sure. She went up to my room after all. You know, I was gonna come up here and sleep after all of this, but, you know, you're here. That's kind of awkward. Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. Did you? It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I mean, listen, I don't think what you said is mean. You were just, like, contemplating what the fuck is going on with your life after Sojiro yelled at you. Not that I blame him for yelling at you, though. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Futaba, can I come in? Oh god, that just gave me an idea. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And, well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? Somewhere there is a pink pony shouting, "Forever!" I'm trying not to yell into the mic and blow it up. I know that's probably not working as well as I would like, but I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Fizzer. But I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Well, in some states, it might actually have been. Hey! Quit your laughing! Ugh, you're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. Heh, no hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not going to let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be here to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever, if you want. I will. Forever. No, not gonna do it again. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Fizzer. And it's so weird hearing a character use my own name, like even in Pokemon Too Many Types 2. Ah, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye! Did she just hop through the window? I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakabo when I knew something was off. And I didn't stand up for you either. Yeah, remember this in a couple of days, dude, because I'm pretty sure you're going to be getting something, and it is going to throw off your trust in me. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. Well, as Rocco's Modern Life once told us, Sojiro, you can't fight City Hall. We can't fight corporate America. You can't fight corporate Japan. They are big and we are small. You can't fight City Hall. I can't believe after all these years I still remember that damn song. I should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. Oh, I'm watching, man. You may not realize it, but I'm watching and I am learning. There I go, ranting again, but I feel like I managed to pull a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
For making me realize what's really important in life. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Just a bit.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. How is kindness not... Oh wait, no. I keep mistaking kindness for proficiency on this damn star. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. Well, that is how family works. I don't remember if I said this last time we were dealing with this confidant, Sojiro, but it's not blood is thicker than water. It is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Y'all are fine. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. I just said like one or two things, man. Not that big a deal. You feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. You love me, Coffee Daddy. Just admit it. I'm hanging up now. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not letting you have that dignity. Night, Coffee Daddy! Okay. So maybe there is still some worth in the Coffee Daddy bit.
Good morning.
Oh, hello.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. What gave you that clue? Is it the heavy bags under my eyes? It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? Well, I think I can tell you about it since you've been in Mementos. No, I am not okay, Kasumi, okay? I am not fine. I am not okay. Because, you know, the one time that my friends had confidence in the fact that we weren't going to kill a guy in the mind space, he actually goes and dies. And what's worse, I might have my head on a silver platter right now because I am still a delinquent. If any of the cops or Sai or Akechi find out who or what I am, then boy, my life might as well just be over, you know? And to top it all off, we have to invite Goro frickin' Akechi to the school festival, and I just do not have my heart to stare at him without punching him in the face. Okay? I'm gonna make fists. I will make fists in his direction, but I cannot, in good nature, hold back. I would need both Ryuji and An to hold me back. That's right, those two. Those two are strong enough to hold me back from punching Goro Akechi. So how about you, Kasumi? How are you doing?
Yes.
All right then. What else can you say to that? Oh, that reminds me. The school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? Tomorrow? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. Didn't you guys have this pushed back too? Like, they should have given more time to deal with this stuff. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope you all have a fun time tomorrow. Yeah, as fun as that guy in his back. Ouch. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. You see, that my mind is too fast for lies. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come to this? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh, yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Right, connection, school. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. Oh, that's right. We get our exam results back today. Ah, God. Be damned. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. And the horrible reminder that I was once a very happy individual who had a girlfriend. And she left me. And I'm sorry. I can't do it. I need to go back out and come back in with a bit more confidence. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? Well, give us a minute to answer, why don't you? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. Phenomenon.
How about you?
From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias. Yeah, that sounds right.
This is it. Right.
It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going.
I mean, really not worth it anymore since we can't max our knowledge any further. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. That's why I recommend taking pictures all the time and writing things down and making sure that you aren't lying about what's on those pictures. Just like this movie I once saw about a guy with short-term memory. Nothing went well in that movie. Still, if your subconscious desires manifest as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Damn, I'm dead. I mean, from here, yeah, your face does look caved in like a zombie's. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class? What the hell?
Hey!
Yeah, it's kind of a bad thing, isn't it, right now? We don't need everybody's eyes on us. I mean, it was worth it for the achievement, but still. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we don't have a guest. My God, Haru, what a detective genius you are. You should be replacing Akechi with statements like that. If you look out into the horizon, the sun will come up in the morning. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Have you tried asking your sister to talk to him? What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. That's one way. That is a good way to put it, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. You.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Oh, don't nag at me, you bitch of a wife. I mean...
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around.
Same as usual, really.
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
I told her which toys were best for staying around the office without getting caught with them, but she refuses to listen.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Wow. God, that is quiet. Hold on a second. Yeah, that is the game. It is so quiet you can actually hear the fan turning above us. Or maybe it's the clock ticking. Either way, so quiet.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
Because they don't want to die to the Phantom Thieves, now do they?
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Oh, don't
This
egg
is
him
an
on,
important
comic book guy.
undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Oh, not even gonna play a voice clip over that? Seems irresponsible, but okay.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Now, I was having one of those Scrubs-style cutaway scenes. You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That
Yeah, well, this
politician
is mine.
honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
Yeah, you just take care of yourself over there, ChatGPT.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group?
No.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
The enemy of my enemy is also my enemy. A fanboy. Oh my god. No, he's not a fanboy. He is a paw boy of the Phantom Aficionado website.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
You mean there was something special about my cat, right?
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Yeah, we kind of figured
Thank
that would
you for the
happen,
coffee.
but
It was delicious.
why haven't you said anything to Makoto?
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Don't you dare! How dare you? Oh, I didn't notice this. I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Oh, that's right. He hasn't actually gotten the counseling yet, has he? I think he's the only one in the... Yeah. Yeah, because Morgana has kind of been sitting around for at least, like, ours and Futaba's. And they met in the coffee shop while we were in Hawaii. At this point, I think everybody... yeah, Yusuke is the last one. The last line of defense, really. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. It's not. This is a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Ow. She has no friends. Or, alternatively, she does have friends, it's just they're the flowers on top of the roof, and she can't get to them. You know, they can't leave or anything, because they're just plants. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Alright, so what are we doing tonight? Speak with Sojiro? Yeah.
Yo. Oh.
A LeBlanc charm. Okay. Contains boss's finest coffee beans. Really? Okay. No sleep. Okay. So it's really not worth anything to me, per se.
I'll just add this.
What else? Hang out with Mishima. This is not a rank up. Oh, how I wish it was, just so I could get him out of my hair. Where the fuck is he? Oh, right, he moved to Akihabara. God, that kid gets around, you know? Oh. Wow, you are such an NPC. I didn't even realize you were going to be standing right next to me. I didn't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. So did you do the request I asked you to do? Thanks. So I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found?
All right.
So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a whole total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. Such is the way of the celebrity. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. What is this "we" you're talking about, Mishima? Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. Yeah, as if they aren't dropping already, you dipshit. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. And what exactly will we win? Proof. That's it? I guess it doesn't matter anyway, because, you know, not like we need an Arcana from Mishima. Proof that we're the ones doing the right thing.
Actually,
I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Not sure if this is the time to be doing this, Mishima. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. We're gonna what? We're gonna purge them! Like, the movie The Purge? Mishima? Think carefully before I hit X. Yeah.
sorry.
Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? No shit! There's not really any better way to phrase it, though. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target, you know, I will murder your family, etc., etc. You know, the normal, usual, casual stuff. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the pea thieves. Mishima, I am going to ask you to never, ever again call us the pea thieves. Do you know how that sounds? There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus, now all those haters are gone. People are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post. It's all, please and help me. This is so much fun. Yeah, you are scaring me. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh, well, don't you dare look at me like that. No. We are not turning this into a creepypasta, my dude. Akiyama-kun. I forget what kind of voice I gave this guy before, but... Yo, Mishima! I haven't seen you since... Oh! I thought I gave this was a guy from earlier. I guess not. We actually saw each other not that long ago. Okay, yeah. Nope, yep. I am just really bad at remembering characters like this, aren't I? Anyway... Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Well, bye now. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. You're one to talk. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Ha ha. Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I've even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it? We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys going to come after me someday too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joke.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Yeah, now might be a good time. So, he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Got it in one on! Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
He ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down the shadow in Mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun, it feels almost wrong to consider such an option.
But
We can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. This is the only way.
now, let's carry out our plan.
Hey guys, we should probably do all the other requests that have been lingering around since our last trip into Mementos. No? Okay. Don't all show up at once, I guess. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? Dun dun dun! So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me? Of all people? If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader. Alone. Well, sorry to bring you all guys here for nothing. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I had accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed when the Fire Nation arrived. You just had to get close to me. No sir, that was not a choice I made.
Damn it.
Just all the Kamoshida nonsense kind of just brought us all together, sadly. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me! If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, then when will I... Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? Yeah, there's no need.
Hey.
You done over there? I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No.
I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I really need a blanket right now. Okay, just give me 1 second.
The festival seems to be a success.
It sure does. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to stretch a bit.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
You don't think it has anything to do with Kamoshida and all the stuff that happened this year, do you?
Well, yeah. This place got famous.
Yeah, I was close.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
You know what? What Makoto said actually makes me wonder something, because, from what I have experienced from other experiences that other people have lived through, police in America are not very good at going undercover. Is it the same in Japan, I wonder? I'm gonna have to posit that question later, but it is that is like a very sincere question I have on my mind.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
But Tabi, you've seen enough anime to know that better.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
You guys don't know what to do either, do you?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Yeah, Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
You'd think being veterans, they would know better how to hide their tracks,
Now,
but apparently
let's leave
not.
it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
We just got here. How can she have fun when we just got here?
I want to go around.
Whoops.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Okay, hold on a second. I got like something in my throat too. It is just doesn't want to go away. Hold on. Okay. I bet it has something to do with that honey lemon cough drop I had earlier.
Guys who say stuff like that tend to get all excited when they go, you know.
To the refreshment stands! I know a great one. Follow me.
You know what? Before we go any further, I do want to say the thing that I am missing out on this so much is just what happened in the anime, where there is, I think it's the only anime exclusive scene, but it's a cute one. It's where Joker and Ryuji go inside of a haunted house, and Joker is so used to palaces and taking masks off people. He tries to take one of the masks off one of the students working the little haunted house, and Ryuji has to smack him and be like, "Don't do that here." It was cute.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
You don't look like Ina.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
How was I not aware of this, though?
Here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
You know, except for the maid serving us.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Said the talking cat.
There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What kind of maid cafe are you running, woman? God. I know this is a bit, but come on. It actually does remind me of Weird Al's Albuquerque. Where like they're going through all the donuts and the guy behind the counter is like, "No, we're out of this and we're out of that." And just God, I would actually recommend sitting through at least like one run of Albuquerque because it is 12 minutes long but it is a wonder.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
What was your budget?
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
This isn't a scene, Morgana. It's a goddamn arms race. Particularly that octopus right behind you. Its many arms.
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Well, it's a good thing that we're already getting the cogs working here, right, guys?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
No, you think this is carefree. Wait till you meet Stan from Akiba's trip.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is
I
special.
wonder if that would actually taste good.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Like, my only experience with takodachi, sadly, is like this, like a fried snack that I've seen, like, very scarcely in this area. It's like a puffed up cheese ball, but it's like covered in a takodachi seasoning. Or takoyaki? God damn, Hollow Life, you've got me messed up here. It isn't bad, but it's like, I think I would actually want to try a real takoyaki, dachi, whichever.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Mm-hmm.
It's like, going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
You're gonna burn your tongue off, that's for sure.
But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one? Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
You!
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
How do you not have a throng of people coming through this hallway? Like, just following you, trying to fawn for you or get your attention. You know?
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
And yet, here you are, without any of them.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Oh, this is
The special one!
Shh.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Well, there's your payment. One melted tongue.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Oh boy.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
You know, guys, maybe we should back away. I think he's gonna take out a takodachi in his pants. Like that is
fine.
probably that spicy.
I just love spicy stuff.
I think I can actually see tears on his 3D model. Oh my god. Oh, this is rich.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Guys, why is he waddling away? It's best you don't ask,
He's really trying
Futaba.
to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
Or he crapped his pants.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I think you have every reason to.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You know, she does have a point. Like, how could he know who everyone is?
You're just imagining things.
Unless...
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
I mean, listen, the service stunk at that maid cafe, let's be honest, but it was worth it to see Akechi just rip one through a hot ones.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Oh, that's right. He did say he was going to go off to see Maruki, didn't he? Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san. Because, you see, he's a teacher and he's not on first-name terms with anybody.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Personal space, Yusuke! Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I don't know what that is, but I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That is German. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
Yeah, there it is again. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Hitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see, then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well
then. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. As it turned out, it was him. Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go into another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a bit before the next break, ad break happens, so I'm going to just go and take care of some business real quick. Don't mind me. I'll be right back. Let me just... Okay, we're back. What's the guide say what we should be doing anyway? Oh, save the game. Play Gambler Go a Mom and use the technique. If you don't win, reload. Like hell.
Let's do it.
I'm saving because I want to game, not because you're telling me to.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we do have it.
Okay. Well then. Oh.
Is that a demon? Wait, the famous... But isn't the game called Go Away Mom? Yes, we know what even and odd means, game. We're not children. crap.
For real? Yes!
Well, I don't feel like I did anything at all.
Nice!
Okay. All it says for 1026 is you can't do anything today. You know what? I probably should have had Kawakami fix us up some curry. Oh. Not much I can do about that.
We will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves.
Ah, yes! My experiences with the Phantom Thieves. What were they again?
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on
Oh,
me.
please, you've been through how many interviews at this point?
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either
Are you guys supposed to be up there?
Is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the
It
way,
was bullshit, but thank you for answering it
denied any
nonetheless.
relation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Well, she did learn from her sister.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Why are you two the only ones in the
She's
crowd?
pelting him
That's a
with
better
questions.
question.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you,
Again, all hypothetical.
if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's looking right at us, dude.
Fine, right? But if it's the truth,
Right?
You're not going to ask me who they are?
it may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Yeah, but say your personal opinion is wrong, and the classmates decide that they're gonna go after the people that are of your own personal opinion. You know, they might go after the wrong people. They might ruin somebody's lives. You know, just throwing that out there, Akechi.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
It's a very low chance, if I'm not
What's he
mistaken.
planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Call this bluff.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel.
Hey! Tell us who the thieves are, you asshole!
Me online for this interruption, okay?
Too late.
Is there a room?
Oh my god, he actually is that tall.
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Not to mention, the longer that we're on the stage whispering to one another, the more
What do you
suspect
wanna
everybody
talk
else
about?
is going to be about this.
No.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
It may not be, it may be via video too, but hey, in this day and age, who knows if it's real or not?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Well, looks legit.
It's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was, at some point, somebody who made an app that is based on the app that the Phantom Thieves get. Like, you could actually download it off of Google or Apple. I don't think I ever tried looking for it, but I'm sure it's there. Because, like, I remember people, when Homestuck was a big thing, people made an app on whatever that instant messenger program was that they used in universe. It happens all the time, if I'm not mistaken. You know, fans wanting the thing to be real and all that stuff.
Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation.
You would have taken any answer as a confirmation, wouldn't you?
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
Okay,
How
but
can you be
really
so
quick
sure?
to say that,
Because I saw
Haru.
another. The real culprit.
For real?
Yes, it was me, Austin. I mean, wait, no. We're not even supposed to be doing that bit yet.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all.
And it's very hard to look at yourself with a mask on when you're looking at yourself in the mirror.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too.
But those photos clearly look like they're from outside of that world when you took them. You wouldn't have been able to take... How does that work?
That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him.
That would have implied that you tried to point a gun at yourself, Akechi.
I can't die here. I need need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
Well, 2, but...
This cat.
Well, what are you looking at me for?
I swear, it just talked.
Let's hear it, Akechi. A talking cat? Excuse me. Damn throat again.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. Now, there's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Bingo!
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in
I
this
feel like
mess
this has
'cause
been
of
going
that
on for
guy?
more than 10 minutes, by the
Although
way.
I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders.
Actually,
However,
I'm going
the
to
police
replay
have
this back
decided
and
that
see if
the
this
Phantom Thieves
conversation
did it.
actually is
They'll
10
arrest
minutes.
you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Deal?
Sure.
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
And I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Uh-huh. Again, look at yourself in the mirror, dude.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Yeah, especially where you guys live.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Yeah, I know. It's like his whole story is falling apart right at the seams, isn't it?
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Yeah.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
Mm-hmm.
I
Dude
look
thinks he's
forward
got
to
us
your
by the
answer.
balls,
It
but
was
it is
definitely
we
worth
who are
having
grabbing
today.
his balls.
For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
So he thinks.
Hey, they're going.
The Shujin Ares? Okay, that's interesting.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
You know, in that moment, that was like something that Joker couldn't remember telling Sai. So it's just like, it literally just blurred like that.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the
Was
time
it even worth bringing him out onto the stage?
research club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Boo! Boo!
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need
Which
to give
is
this
gonna
a lot
be...
of thought.
how long, I wonder?
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this
Up,
spring.
here it comes.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
Well, you don't know, Sojiro. Maybe it's like a makeshift one that they've been selling at all the stores the last couple of months. You know, a Phantom Thieves bootleg souvenir.
If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
But didn't we just come from there? You know,
Post-festival party?
for Akechi.
I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
3, 2, there she is.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Well, I was about to head out, but since you're here...
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun.
What even...
Let's
oh, wait.
get in there, Senpai!
Now I remember. Whoa, hey, whoa! Unless you're a first year. You know, first year who has probably no idea what goes on around here. Balloons! Aww. Oh, dear God. They look like they're ready to perform a drug PSA. Oh my God. This is awful. Like, trying to mix all the fun and hilarity of performance and the sincere sadness and seriousness of drugs. Oh my God. This really is just high school all over again.
Standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
No, what they're doing right now is embarrassing. Maybe if they didn't look like they came out of the drug PSA hell, that'd be one thing, but man.
Senpai, let's do it.
It's showtime. I guess I don't really have a choice, but we're not busting any moves or anything either. Sumi is really getting into it, though. Maybe. What? Oh, wait, whoa! Where'd that come from?
Very impressive, Senpai.
And we aren't even in Dancing in Starlight at this point either. That's the weird part.
You're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor
What
to
are
ask
these
you.
dance moves going on behind them?
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yeah, I knew this was coming up. Completely forgot about it until literally this scene started. Should you be out of the bag, dude?
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
I mean, I guess her gymnastics would kind of lead to something like this. Like being good at dance, but... And even the dance club is impressed. Those two girls want her. Okay.
That's crazy.
Crazy like a fox? No, wait. Did somebody just call her a beautiful bird? Well, dance with her, you fool! She wants you! Haru's long gone, just go ahead and dance with her.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected, I guess.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
They're talking about you, you realize.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
What a doll. Head home and do nothing, really. Oh, wait. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed, though. Now, Mishima's here with me. You should join. No, thank you, Ryuji. You guys just enjoy your fun together. I'm not going anywhere near him after last time. So this kind of makes it an obvious choice. Just as well anyway, because, you know, hopefully this will help us raise our confidant with Haru. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. We haven't even started her confidant is the other thing. What more is there to do at the gymnasium? No, we'd rather give an applause to that red-haired girl, wherever she is.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
I don't know if there's a guide on this or anything. Probably not.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
You're the senior. How do you not know this?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
I can only wager a guess. She's not a Pokemon, dude!
Is he looking this way?
I mean, at least as far as I know, she's definitely not in Pokemon Too Many Types. We learned that Mario characters are, though.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Do you see anybody else here in this entire school who has fluffy hair like you, Haru? How did that not get any points? Come on.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Oh, this is awkward.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So,
Only happened like half a month ago. No, I think it's been a full month at this point.
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
What kind of question? You are no Makoto, my dude. Dude, get off the stage. Save yourself the trouble. He is dying up there.
What do you think, Okumura-san?
Oh my god. Haru is in trouble. I need to change the subject. God damn it, guys! God damn my Discord! There's really no other way out of this, is there?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
You have no chance in hell. Alright? Sit down. I could do a better MC job than you, dude. The guy standing up? Who else could it have been?
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered.
You're welcome. That was free, dude. That was free. Really? Because you've been throwing nothing but punches at her this whole time.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
You call that interesting? That was terrible MC work.
This festival party is finally over.
Oh, thank God. You have to be so glad to be off that stage at this point.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Not even. It felt like more like an intervention.
I still can't believe you said that.
Couldn't ignore you.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
I've just put thoughts into her head now, haven't I?
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead?
Is that what they say?
I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
So, like, have you never been to any of the post-festival stuff? Sakura Amesaku?
I bought it earlier.
From where? You gotta tell me. This could come in handy.
Let's go home.
Nice backdrop. Okay. Alright, the pumpkin snowman is a nice touch. I'm surprised I've never seen anything like that here.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
I wouldn't say perfect. This is going to be terrible, actually.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want.
So we need to execute them now, or threaten them to, you know, say nice things about us, that sort of stuff. You know, whatever the other guy's doing. Seems to be working out great for him.
So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
We'd have to execute
I
you.
had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
How old is she again? Like, define young, dude. Are we talking like Christmas tree young? Like Christmas cake young? Like, how young is so young for Japan? Like, is the whole thing about Phoenix Wright characters gaining their credentials at such a young age? Like, is that actually a truth here or something?
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know.
It's only been a few months.
Even before the police...
How long is always for you?
If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
No, sure you can. You can probably still blame it on the last regime, you know? You know, like, you have an excuse to keep something on hold to blame them on.
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Good God, I hate to say it, but like there is, because this isn't usually like a political thing, but like there is so much of this game that reflects what is going on in real life, and it just really hurts.
Didn't I? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
Look at me as I talk out the side of my mouth. Uh-oh.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
It's just a souvenir, Sojiro, honest.
I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
What were you going through her room for anyway?
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
And what else was she supposed to do with it?
Explain.
I'm sorry, Morgana, but what was she supposed to throw it out? Was she supposed, like, I guess she could rip it up, but was she supposed to throw it out? Like, it has her name on it. The people in Japan read Japanese. They can read the kanji. they would know something was up with Futaba Sakura, and this whole thing could have gotten a lot worse, believe me. She's having an anxiety attack.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
Yeah, and she clearly can't
Right
talk.
to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Sojiro, I know this isn't intentional, but it really does just sound like you're confronting her about drugs.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
But now the Minotaur has been unleashed from its labyrinth, and the horns have come off! Sorry, I've been looking for an excuse to use that Brandon Lee Mulligan thing for a while.
I can at least listen to what you have to say.
I don't even think I got it right, but it's still
The
damn
Phantom
funny.
Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
Well, now you got living proof.
Really? When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Man, poor Sojiro. That probably has to be the old person's equivalent of being terminally online. Like, just absorbing all of these different daytime talk shows and, like, the things that they have to say here and there. It's gotta sting, but then again, I am terminally online myself, so...
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
Sojiro, we need to talk about the way you'd say research.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
We kind of knew that already, but thank you for not saying as you know.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking.
Never start a land war in Asia.
She might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Knew about it? I'm the one who sent it.
Through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Well, I would if you would give me the chance to say something.
You know what people call them? Criminals.
Yep.
Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true. I asked them. That's why he saved me. He stole my heart.
Asked? Stole?
Look, Futaba, I'm not gonna blame you for spilling the beans. You are under a lot of pressure right now, but
he doesn't just deal with Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them. You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
No, it's more like your heartstrings.
serious?
Does it look like I'm joking?
You really are a phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months?
Now hold on a second there, Sojiro. I know that sounds bad, but in hindsight, you wouldn't have known. Because I've been a good egg this whole time, haven't I? Aside from the phantom thief stuff, I have been a very good egg. You know, it's a good egg that you mix up with your coffee. Goes nice with a bit of scrambled eggs. It's a good scrambled egg, by the way. So, yeah, you've been sheltering a good egg for the last 6 months, right?
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Sojiro, I think you are in as deep with the cognitive stuff as everybody else is right now that you should know better.
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her.
Wait, is Morgana still in... Is Morgana still in... Yeah. Has the bag been moving this whole time and I'm just noticing it? God damn.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Well, yeah, you probably had a minute to calm down and think about that. Like, you have probably at the heat of the moment thought about so much about kicking these guys to the curb, right? Just leaving them homeless and horny, really. Because come on, these two would have. You know what? I'm not gonna go any further. They bring that up.
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though.
Yes?
Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
A fight you can't win? What are you talking about, Sojiro? What is this fight that we can't win that you're talking about? Because we have not run into any fights that we have run away from. No, don't mention that cheating gamer guy, Futaba. That doesn't count.
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Wow.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, that probably took a lot of energy out of you in particular. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Fizzer was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. He's been a confidant for several months, Haru. Try to keep up. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Thank you for saying that instead of putting it into the chat, Futaba. No. Can't really do anything, yeah. Well, yeah, we can't do anything with her in the room, and really can't, like, she would probably love watching us sleep. Just, not even in, like, a creepy way, just, like a sort of way that, like, somebody curious about other people would do.
Sorry.
I don't know if there was really a right answer to that, but she had to go home. We still can't do anything, right?
I'll just add this.
Seems like a good time to save, too.
Well then.
Sleep. Well, that's not as bad a drop as it has been, but still.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others.
What is there to really cover, though? You don't know anything other than Okumura's death, and you're, like... I feel like we're spinning wheels here just for the sake of ratings.
The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
Coffee Daddy, buddy, you wouldn't think.
And the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school.
Especially at
Why
school.
Did this happen? I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened.
I mean, how would you even know about it, dude? Let's be honest.
All I can do now is give you shelter.
Like, how could you know?
Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad
Definitely
about
reassuring.
what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
As if they haven't already. Like, they've probably been on the news daily ever since Okumura, you know, the cognitive dissonance.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man! Just let me dream a little! I don't think legally you guys would be able to collect that money. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Greetings, citizens, and welcome to the city. I am its protector, the HeroFizzer. Hello, Fred. Greetings, citizens who have come in with Fred. It is I, the HeroFizzer, and as you can see, we are playing Persona 5 Royal. And yes, Fred is a regular raider of the streams. What is up, Fred? Thank you for joining us, and thank you again for the raid. Let's just give this a read. Fred casts and streams from South Jersey every night, keeping it chill no matter the game. They're currently diving into Persona 5, but also love exploring Zero-Time Dilemma's multiverse and Anthem's world before it shuts down. Dino Dance. Expect a mix of story-driven adventures and casual gameplay at twitch.tv/FredKazan. Hello again, Fred. How has your Persona 5 journey been doing tonight? I have to imagine I think you have to be at the casino, I think, right? Because you're definitely going to be past me at this point.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now.
Really? Because everybody else in this room sounds very negative.
Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too?
I mean, Kamoshida was really the guy that got the whole snowball running.
Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort.
Very expensive, rather.
There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us.
Good tonight. We reached Sai's treasure room and wrapped up. I'm in the middle of a Mementos run on 11-8. Yeah, I think the guy does mention going to Mementos, like, around that time. Because I looked ahead. There is nothing... I think there was, like, zero mention of going into Mementos between that and Futaba's... like, the vacation time after Futaba's palace. I find it very odd, personally, that there is, like, no Mementos mission going into Okumura, because so many requests built up, but I digress. Yeah. I will give you at least, like, one little thing that is different from Vanilla versus Royal. There is the dance scene with Kasumi at the school festival. Yusuke gets to talk with Maruki, of course. And, oh my god, like I said this already, but, like, watching the students dance on the stage, oh my god, do you remember those school drug PSAs that, like, they used to have, like, performances of, like, people acting cool and hip-hop and talking about drugs to you? Because that was, that was definitely a thing that happened. Maybe not, like, as specific as something like South Park, but it definitely happened to a degree. Ideally, the 11-8 Mementos run is knock out all the Confidant-related requests in one shot. Okay, well, that's good. Yes, the Dare PSAs. Also, I apologize. I don't know why Nightbot deleted your comment. You just said you're not scared. Oh, spamming symbols. Okay, that's probably what happened.
So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only
It is so hilarious to me, though, that the DARE program actually failed as a product, which is, like, hilarious to me, because I think it's because of the DARE program that I actually did end up, like, straight edge. Like, I'm not a drug dude. I don't drink or, like... I rarely drink alcohol. Like, if I'm gonna have something, it's literally gonna be a fruity, like... I say fruity, but, like, I don't know what else to call it. Like, a fruit-mixed beverage, I guess.
Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Hey, when you have a target...
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with
Guys?
time. How are we supposed to ignore that?
Guys?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
So when you tape up your wrist, it looks like you have broken arms? Oh, definitely. That's why I always have them crossed whenever I come into the off the Titantron.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had
Now
only
I
been
wish I
able to
was
cope
CM
with it more
Punk, man.
calmly. Haru.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa
Ryuji,
died.
you wanted to be famous, so yes, you can be blamed for everything. Listen, there is blame to go around, but at the same time, we should not be blaming everybody.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
He can type out the F word, but he can't say it out loud. That is our Ryuji, everybody.
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Especially since I sit there.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
I don't know, dude.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Are you suggesting that we were under our own cognitive influence?
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it.
But then you would have had two rear end kickings in the UFC and had to spend time in AEW. Okay, I'll give you the UFC stuff, but you know, AEW doesn't seem like a bad idea for the time, but I am I'm very aware of like the stuff that happened with Punk after that incident, and it's like, oh man.
I was
so
caught up in
no
making
wonder
room
he
for
came back to
ourselves.
WWE the way he did, but man.
I'm such an idiot. I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults.
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Did you though? Like, did you really lose sight of your cause? Not to mention, Haru, you haven't really been here for as long as everybody else has, so I question what your original cause was and how that could have changed in less than the span of a month.
I'm so irritated with my...
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete...
The only one who's blameless is Haru. Like, literally, you just joined the group.
Still, it's so damn frustrating.
I kind of wonder actually if that is like a side effect about what I talked about and what I read a couple of weeks back, where Morgana's voice actress had to read every one of those messages for between fights and palaces because they didn't know what order these guys were going to be coming into the game. So what Haru is saying could be true from a certain point of view. Like, she is not blameless, no, but in another variation of the game and the palace order and everything else, she could be.
Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah, we'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Ryuji is the only one who can follow the airplane instructions of, in case of an emergency, please place one's head between one's own legs. Oh my God. Okay. I'm sorry, I was not expecting the rest of that sentence.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
That's gonna stick with me for a bit.
Should we end this now?
Yep, game over. Bye, everybody.
I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
You know, it would sound so dramatic, much more dramatic if he was actually... Oh, you saw how he was bent, right? You have a point. Like, Ryuji does look like he'd be the most flexible out of this group, but, you know, then Kasumi joins.
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand
you know,
for just to save our own asses.
So, yeah, it's funny you mentioned the place one's head between one's own legs.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Futaba, did you have a brain blast?
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Totally intentional.
Hey, it's me.
So, who was that jackass at the party earlier?
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty. It all felt like such bullshit.
I feel like this doesn't need to be added, Ryuji, but...
I'm sorry. You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida.
No, you have.
I wanted to be a
Not for the better, thanks to Makoto. Like, I've brought this up so many times, but I still feel like Makoto's presence has gotten the earlier Phantom Thieves down to a level of flanderization.
It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
Funny how this wasn't voiced in vanilla. I was actually about to ask if this was even in vanilla. Because I don't remember it.
But that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You're not just the shittiest of shitbags, Ryuji. You are the shittiest of shitbags covered in shit.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight.
Actually, I wonder if the bubbles for when they're on the phone are different in vanilla. Because, like this, I don't know, something about the backgrounds just, it feels weird.
I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Oh my god, already? I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at Le Bon tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculator reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace tomorrow. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment.
At least this one is plot advancement, unlike most group chats, right?
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay
like
calm
the one, like
and wait for
these are very important. It's the ones between palaces that kill me. Where it's like, we're worried, and then you go into the palace, and then it's like, we're worried. It's like, somebody must have been getting paid a lot of money.
Okay.
To write those texts out. Alright, can we actually do anything tonight? Let me check the guy. It's actually, like, when was the last time I touched this guy tonight? Save your game, play Gambler Goe Mom. Again, I don't think it really matters if we save it or not. I mean, I'm not going to care either way.
Oh.
Also, on the bright side, we finished up on the DVDs.
Okay.
Sadly, no achievement for that. I don't remember if there was an achievement for it in the last game either. I know we talked about the achievements the other night in Persona 5, but I actually did not retain that information, and I'm gonna take a bit to just so I can look ahead and see what's going on. Okay.
Oh.
So you've come. Wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens in this land of torment is my doing. Now then, let's play a game. I'm sure you already know the rules, but do you need to hear them again? You know, just to be safe. Sorry. However, my game is much stricter than that of the prior demon. You will need to win best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed. Otherwise, you lose. Persona 5 is so damn wordy. I do believe it has more words overall than 3 portable and 4 golden. And that's counting the FemMC side of PS3 P3P as well. Like, yeah, like... I sort of wonder if that does have anything to do with the advancement of phones, but... Then again, texting had to have already been a thing by the time Persona 3 and 4 were out. Let's try even this time. Bing. Fuck you! Wait, no. That's even.
Oh.
Took me a second. Let's try even again. Yeah.
Oh.
Last time I got it wrong, but they still had let me advance because of a cheating technique, I think.
Yes.
You won? It seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. Goddamn this voice. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it. Maybe I should just not do a voice like that ever again.
Nice.
Hell, Persona 3 Reload added a lot of extra scenes, and it's nowhere near as wordy as Persona 5 Vanilla, let alone Royal. Boy, that is telling. Actually, I'm still going through the Steam sale right now. I have like 10 games in my cart right now. I'm not sure all of them are going to be streamable, but I do have some stream-related stuff in there. I don't have Persona 3 Reloaded just yet. I'm kind of waiting to see like when I finish Persona 5 Royal, and I'm also contemplating what else I'm going to be doing for Sunday night games. Hell, maybe next time I do a Sunday night game, it won't just be a Sunday night game. We'll see what the future holds, though. Because, like, I do want to try to do Danganronpa at some point, but I also want Cece to, you know, like, just, like, have somebody who is familiar with the games with me, so that, you know, I have somebody to talk about what I'm doing. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Well, we know one place already. It is possible that the guy in Akihabara has a lot of the stuff for this. Again, that dip is not as bad as it could have been.
In which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Sinking ship, you say, Shido. Okay, I know this is like my third time playing the game, but I actually have to ask, like, because it has been years since I played Persona 5 Royal the first time around, but, like, was this dialogue in vanilla? Like, were they actually hinting at, like, the sinking ship and the casino? Plus, a break from Persona means you can be more invested in the next game of the franchise you play. And it was. Okay, thank you. Oh, definitely. Like, I only started doing, like, Persona on Sundays just because, you know, 4 hours is... Excuse me. Yeah, that voice definitely killed my throat. I just saw this recently myself. Yeah, you actually aren't that far behind on us. But yeah, I thought just doing Persona 5 Royal on like Sundays because I would have the most time to do it. I thought that was a good idea at the time, back in July, but now here we are, like 5 months later. It's almost the new year. We're only just getting onto Size, we're only getting into Size Palace, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, I feel like I should have been much further along than I have been. Hell, you've caught up. I know Symphony Nia, who I regularly raid for the Persona stuff, like, they were ahead of me at some point with Okumura's Palace, but now that they're playing Delta Force, I think it is, like, they kind of stopped playing Persona 5 for a bit, so... so, like, hey, I'll at least be able to get ahead of her again if I can... If I'm able to, I'm sorry.
Of the ruling party, isn't he?
Don't sound so disinterested.
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
If only American politics worked like this.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Yep.
Politics just never interested me before, but this politician seems pretty amazing.
Oh my god, the subtlety is the word subtlety is written on a hammer. Again, I said this earlier, but it really does amaze me how this game was made before the whole world went to shit, and it still seems to speak so true about the messaging 10 years after it came out.
He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
Wait until he starts talking about windmills and toilets going the wrong way.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Spike Spiegel, is that you?
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
No! No! I'm not making coffee for you, honey.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
The dialogue of this scene seems like a direct response to the 2016 presidential election of the US, because Persona 5 released in 2017. Again, it is very possible. Like, somebody had to have been taking a look at how the politics of Japan were changing as well. Because, like, I have no doubt that Japan itself has been going through a lot of changes since this game came out too. Like, hell, I want to say emperor, but it probably is the word I'm looking for. Didn't that emperor guy get shot by a dude with a makeshift gun, and it just seems to be like a falling domino of changes happening out in Japan?
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well.
Oh no, what would make you think that?
She's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
Like, again, just so I make this clear, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, Fred. It is, but it, like, I don't know, but given how long Persona 5 Vanilla was in production too, like, it could just be a coincidence, but man, it still rings so freaking true. The Japanese Prime Minister was off in 2020. Only that long ago! I thought it was so much longer than that. Oh my god.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Okay, I'm sorry. I actually need to go grab a cough drop because this throat thing is really just bothering me. Again, really need to be careful with doing voices sometimes. Just give me like half a minute. Honestly, never mind the water. I feel like I should be bringing like a bottle of hot tea down with me or something.
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Right? Like it takes a whole team or something to do that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
I'd believe you.
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
Just one more thing, Columbo?
Should be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
That sounds a little creepy.
They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
No, it sounds pretty bad.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because justice killed my grandmother, okay?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
It is a bad plan. It is hilarious how bad Akechi's voice acting is when it comes to hiding his true intentions. Yeah, dude is not very good at dude has never been in a theater Broadway show in his life. Never. Dude is definitely not a theater kid.
I can't really explain it.
Then try not to.
But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
Man, wouldn't it be weird if it was the same disgusting adult?
I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Yeah, you really aren't giving us a choice, dude.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it.
Honestly, if you brought that up sooner, we could have saved a whole lot of trouble.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
I get it, but
Why don't
man.
we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry. I actually have plans today.
Oh?
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
Is this the day your dad died?
Time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Duh.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow.
Most likely.
I hope this goes well.
Sounds right. I got one. I actually have a very good one, and this may actually be like the end of it, so... No! There were two hands! Two gloves! A large hand and a crazy hand! One that just moved like this!
Me? Not only that,
I beat them! I moved out of that place! I never want to go there again! Whatever it was.
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Yeah, it's almost as if he doesn't trust you either. Or she had a date with Eiko because you had to wait for Haru. Oh! Listen, we're still waiting for Haru, okay? We haven't even started her confidant. Somehow I still got to go to the post-dance stuff with her, even though we haven't even said a word. Just hilarious to me.
Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time.
Suddenly?
Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
But it's a funny joke, you gotta admit.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the two mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next.
Well, I mean, kind of...
Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Boy, we are so close.
You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out.
We're definitely less than a month away at
The
this
look
point.
on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Again, because I've been drugged and beaten up. What are we missing here?
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor.
Yeah, I bet it was Jeff Hardy joining Immortal.
However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be
The
concluded.
dude can say he bought in as much as he wants. It still doesn't make sense.
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Hey, just be glad you weren't the only one. Look at Akechi.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
If you want to call it a bond, sure. You know what stinks? I don't even think you get anything at the end of her confidant. No, like, bonus statistic or whatever. Which really just peeves me. Like, all it is just saying, okay, she trusts you now.
I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest?
Okay, I'll tell you. But first, I still need to talk about the Master Hand and the Crazy Hand.
Everything.
Like, that was such a weird fight.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
Oh, please, as if this is a new time for you to be up at.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look
It's
into
that way with Persona 3 and 4 with certain confidants as well. Oh, yeah. Because that weird kid that visits you when you're asleep or in bed or whatever, your sleep paralysis demon, like, he does that too, doesn't he?
Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
I'd ask why that is the first thing that you come up with, Futaba, but do go on.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
She's a gremlin.
You tell her too.
Also, Futaba can give us the real good info. Yeah, she is so close to doing that.
Don't fall for it.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
Honestly, this feels like a comic that should be made within, like, not even just here, but, like, this feels like something that would happen in Zenless Zone Zero, where either Bell or Wise try to get information on something like Zhu Yuan's panty size.
Ow! Same as always. Let me finish first.
There's something else we want you to look into.
Well, memory's fading again. Can't remember what we said. Shink! Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. This is basically where I was on Friday. Oh, nice. So we're getting closer to you. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. You're expecting Ryuji to know where that is? Kasumi Gaseki. I'm very sure I got that wrong. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Oh, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, public prosecutor's office, and public security. Maybe we'll get to meet a cute black-haired woman with a little bit of red dye in her hair, or her weird, short, old-acting but young-looking robotic friend. The Diet Building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? Okay, I know I've read why it's called the Diet Plan, but I always forget why it's called the Diet. I have to look it up so many times to figure out what is actually the Diet Party. But it's like it's just like it goes in one eye, out the other. Yes, I know that makes no sense, but hear me out. It's like I can read it all I want, and yet somehow it is not information that my brain wants to retain. It is like such boring detail, my brain refuses to hold on to it. It's like it downloads the file and then immediately puts it in the recycling bin. I hate it sometimes. So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. I wouldn't call it a lion's den, but...
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
So this is the courthouse. So matter of fact of you, Morgana.
Let's hurry up and get started.
Your brain must contain more useful info, like Sonico's favorite poses. Honestly, I wish that was as important. Like even the posing really doesn't matter in Sonic Homie anyway. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna be doing the next couple, like when I come back to that, because I am definitely coming back to that. because I'm working on getting through all the endings. It's just how to present that on stream without going through all the stuff that I've already gone through and not making it seem boring. Like, I'm gonna probably speed through it, but it's like, it's not that important, sadly.
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
The most haunting for real yet in this game.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Very good, Yusuke.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word.
It's
For
so
now,
weird
we need to focus on infiltrating
how
her
after
palace.
being able to get through the palaces whenever I want before the deadline, we have to do this before the, like, on the deadline. Like, right on the deadline.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
Is it?
Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
When did, how, what? It's because we're listening to Akechi.
This is the model
Ah, very true.
You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Yes, and whatever it is she is, it is certainly paying off for us now.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh.
You know, just so everybody remembers who we're talking to in the group chat.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along.
We just have to remember to change our
my best.
numbers once we're done with this guy.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Well, she's still a better actor than Akechi.
Then shall we get started?
Like, I'm
figure
starting
out
to
what
drop all
Makoto's
pretenses
sister's
at this
courthouse
point.
is,
Like,
right?
I'm not worried about, like, spoiling this for anybody who is
Often hear
new
her
to the
call it
game,
a
because, like, we are
case of
so
competition
deep
in
into the
which you must
game
always win.
that, like, it doesn't matter if I spoil anything.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Yeah, you're right. Like, card games. It's nearly a decade-old game. Spoilers are allowed. You would think so.
Then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
It's like, very early on, like, I kind of had to stay away from the spoilers, maybe, like, hint at it when I started playing the playthrough. But, you know, we're like 7 palaces in. If you don't know what is going on in Persona 5 Royal at this point, I'm sorry, I can't help you.
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Dude, those eyes are those are some very furrowed brows on Makoto. She is glaring at you for comparing you to her sister right now.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Okay, so I did change the clothes of the Phantom Thieves because Christmas is over, so I don't know what I put them in now. I think it was called the Demonica suit, and I'm thinking like demonish looking things.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Like, this is so weird. Like, nobody questions why it looks like we're in the
That's
real
it,
world still.
Huh? What's going on here?
Well, then again, Kamoshida's
We
was
are
the
looking
same,
at
so
the
I'll shut up.
courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Morgana has the proportions of Bobby from Bobby's World. Yeah, you know what? I mean, he's always kind of had like a weird football head, but man, like it really shows in the anime portions better than it does the game.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Yep, that's normal.
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
You mean this form, Morgana? Oh, don't give me that look. You know exactly what you are.
The police station's also part of her work area.
You're just
though.
coping very
Whenever
hard right now.
arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
Man, this would have been so much better for me to remember if when I started writing Fight Like You Need It, because I completely forgot that this is indeed a thing that was happening with Sai at the time. Then again, she was a prosecutor, not a lawyer. Although I'm sure that still rings true no matter what, but...
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Still a lawyer. Got it.
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
Yeah, you'll see once we get in there.
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Well, was she quiet because, like, her name isn't quite, like, noirish? Because her outfit doesn't look noir? I don't know.
Are your clothes all black or something?
Why no? What would make you think that?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Yeah, because it is actually all English, even in Japanese.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Well, except for Futabu. She's called Navi in Japanese, but Oracle here.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Oh, hey, Haru, your Phantom Thief name is on that sign over there.
Now then.
First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Alright, so who's with me? Everybody that was still with me from last time. I don't think the guide is really going to say what in particular I'm going to need, but... let's remove Ryuji to put Akechi in. And Makoto for Morgana. That should do.
Let's do it.
I love this song, but it's been so long since I've heard it, I've forgotten the lyrics.
Wait!
Yeah, no. Sorry, I got distracted. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, and how am I supposed to get up there? Oh. How did I not notice that? Don't worry, you'll remember the lyrics with how quickly it loops. Yeah, I have to pay attention to it, though. Like, I've heard so many remixes of this song back when the game first came out. And, like, God, there are so many covers of the song that I've just completely forgotten about.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I missed that entrance. Oh.
So...
No, we're not quite there yet.
This means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
What rebellious books have you been reading, Crow?
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Don't worry, I missed the stairs on Friday too. Great, good. So don't go.
Well, I think your mask
Don't go
is
throwing
more
rocks
for
at
piercing
at
rather
glass
than
houses. I mean, who does he think he is? Pinocchio?
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
Okay, good, Yusuke. Now explain it to Akechi like he's 5, because I'm pretty sure he needs it.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
Then again, Ryuji,
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is
he's dressed as a
surprisingly
prince, the
undistorted.
detective prince mask that he wears, and yes, I just realized it. I feel like I realized the Pinocchio thing, like, so long ago, though. Because, like, oh, no, it's not even just Pinocchio, I think. It's actually in reference to, like, another particular mask that I think is popular in Japan. Maybe not quite, but it, I forget the name of it, but it's like, it's what, not Sanji, not Zolo, who's the middle guy in One Piece? Sun God dude. Hold on, I gotta, like, I think because, like, that particular person in, the Straw Hats is actually based off it, too. Strong hat with, well, that did not help. Guess we have to specify One Piece. Usopp, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think, like, Usopp is based off a particular mask in Japan. So this could still be, like, a double meaning thing, because I think it still has the same implications as Pinocchio did.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yep.
I wonder if you were as nervous as I am now during your first attempt at this.
Joker? Nervous? Please, this is the Master of Riz we're talking about here.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
With that mask, his codename could have been Peck, too. Because that man has... Yeah, he's definitely compensating for something,
Time to
ain't
head
he?
inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Wow, you sound so excited.
Will you please stop interrupting?
Well, stop interrupting his interruptions.
Well then, let's go.
I wonder now if there is, like, an SPH. Oh, what the?
Nervous.
Oh! So this is what the outfits look like. Okay. Not gonna lie, I did not know what I expected out of this. I guess I'll keep them on for now, but I might as well put Akechi in the match. God, they look like a weird line of action figures that look like they need a magnetized accessory to work on them. Like, what is this scuba gear going on here, Joker?
See it.
Huh, okay, so that's what Sai looks like. Joker is on his way to face the radar men from the moon. Yes! Oh my god, you're right. That's what else it does kind of look like a 1950s B-movie, B-grade serial, doesn't it? Oh. God, now that I think about it, did MST3K ever actually finish that series, or, like, no, I don't think they did. It just kind of, like, stopped. It's been a while since I've seen that episode, but I guess now that, you know, they're doing the episodes in rotation for streaming on YouTube and Twitch, it is easy to get to.
I can see it.
Not to, although there was, like, an array of episodes that, like, you could find on YouTube, you know, not the legal way, but be great. I'll have you know, Commander Cody and Radar Men from the Moon is S tier.
Indeed.
Oh, I did not expect that response. And nope, MST3K did not finish their watch of the serial. Yeah, because I know, at least during the first season, it was, they were particularly using it to fill in time for, like, because, like, all their stuff did run short. Oh, wait. Pokemon. No, okay, no, I'm in, like, a weird mental space because oh, wait, no, I don't have to crouch. That's right. There is no crouch button in Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, because I think even the last short that they watched of Commander Cody was interrupted because, like, they didn't have the full thing.
She can see us?
Well, we're not really sticking out like sore thumbs right now, are we?
You're after the treasure.
Thanks for that, by the way, Crow.
Come on down, and I will tell you where it is.
Hey, could you say it more like a game show host?
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
My sight, what a big tramp stamp you have on your back.
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
And a lot of people find the Shadow Side to have a lot of sex appeal. I don't know, there's just something trashy about her, and now I kind of get the appeal. Okay.
So you've come.
Many times. Buckets, in fact.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible.
Lies. Which was weird because the VHS tape of Commander Cody was out at the time when they were airing on MST3K, because I have it in my collection. That... Huh. Very interesting. I don't know, maybe they just got bored with the series or something to do with the rights, or I don't know. Like, I don't even know if Commander Cody is in the public domain. I will be very surprised if he's not in the public domain at this point, but that's why she has appeal. Prim and proper in the real world, trashy and trampy in her casino.
First, I ask that you come up to my
like, I kind of put the dots together as I was talking. I love how I do that so much in these playthroughs. Oh, she's a magician too. For her next trick, she'll make us disappear.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Look, I already told you, I came multiple times. Buckets. Were you not listening?
Let us get after her, Joker.
God, I really don't know about this scuba. Okay, you know what? Let me see how everybody else is looking here. We're not going to see Futaba, sadly, but... Oh, Morgana, you're trying... Isn't that cute? You're trying to be like a little mini-me. You really shouldn't. I love, too, how each of their uniforms still has their color designation to them somehow. I think we can figure out what Ryuji is. It's just yellow. The character of Commander Cody is not in the public domain, however, the serial itself is. That's why they had multiple VHS and DVD releases. Man, I don't know how I missed out on all of that, but I still remember, like, having a... Like, I'm pretty sure I used to have, like, a 5-hour public domain cartoon VHS tape, but unfortunately, it got taped over by my mother's soaps. So, like, it'll end on a random Fleischer Studios Superman cartoon.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
How about I just insert my member?
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Weren't you the one making fun of him, thinking he didn't understand what Yusuke was saying? Come on, dude.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player.
Not one I'm familiar with around here.
Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
You make it sound so easy, Ryuji. Like, this still isn't the worst palace, but I still remember, like, trying to run around here being hell. In Albania, the word car is another word for a guy's member. The things I learned on Top Gear. I have so many questions, and I don't want any of them answered. Oh no, he's gonna bonk us with a champagne bottle.
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Well, duh. Although, why does this guy's mask look like the upside-down head of an Arctovish?
Here it comes!
Oh, it's the cheater game guy.
I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you, after all.
What worth?
Who knows? I would estimate that you all won't even have to step in and help, though.
My god, the cod piece on this shadow.
Let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
Well, let's see what to use.
Robin Hood!
Oh! Okay. Well. Oh, so this is the music for this armor. Okay. Okay, Akechi. That was impressive and all, but I still hate your fucking guts, so please die. Akechi, you're worthless. You're only in the party so we can keep an eye on you. Still not sure how that is supposed to be Robin Hood. I don't get it either. Doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can, but now that we have an infiltration route, I'd suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well, I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. It is a very confusing design. Like, I kind of... Given the route that Akechi's personas are going to go by the time we get to the third semester, I get it in a way, but I don't know how this is supposed to be Robin Hood either. It is... Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? Yeah, but it's not that simple. In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce that steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. Zoro, Carmen, Goemon, Captain Kidd, they all make sense in how they look. I know. Like, why is Robin Hood supposed to be, like, the most cartoony caricature of Superman? He's like, not really, really big man from Rocko's Modern Life, but the superhero guy from, like, 2 episodes of Darkwing Duck. Forget his name. Don't feel like looking it up, though. By the way, Nijima's shadow seemed really confident. She kind of has to be if she's going to dress like that. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Nah. Come now, there is no need for hostility. There is absolutely need for hostility. You're in the party now, Akechi. I will simply have to come to LeBlanc every day in that case. Don't you dare! I have a model gun. I will modify it to kick your ass if I have to. That's enough for now. Let's prepare for the coming task. Ah, yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. Not accepted. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Alright.
Okay.
Now what? Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys, but I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
I still think we're doing better than some people in the world right now, Morgana. I had to kick Akechi out of LeBlanc because he was sitting in the spot where reading was done. I think I did that too. What are we supposed to be doing tonight? Read the book Woman in the Dark. Have I even touched that? I don't think I have. Although, while we're doing this, I'm going to see if I can make some curry. Have curry with Sojiro by making curry. Wait, say that again? God! Alright, fine. We'll get Kawakami to make us coffee, I guess.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Oh no, I'd also love to rip that maid dress off of you, but, you know, priorities right now. Grumble, 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 grumble. There we go.
Hey!
What was it again? Woman in the Dark. I don't know why, but with a title like that, I keep thinking back to Lady in the Water. Comic Guy is the alien superhero from Darkwing. Thank you! That does make sense because that is how he makes his appearance in both episodes, actually, I think. His first appearance did not really stick with me all that much, but I remember the other episode better where he brings Darkwing Duck to be, like, the normal guy. Like, the guy that all the other superheroes in the world have to rescue because they need to save somebody, I guess.
Oh!
Good thing I can just read through this in one sitting now. Finally! Now we just have to work on guts and we're complete with this crap. I call it crap, but like, man. We should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. We know, you barbed brat. Oh, we fell asleep while you were making the coffee. I guess that's what Morgana meant by getting some sleep, huh? Shink! The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Yes, I understand. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Don't worry, I trust you. That's why I ask that you lend me your help.
Hey!
Yeah, we can't rush into this. We can't go into it too early for a change.
Okay.
Mission start!
Hey!
So what are we supposed to be doing, actually? Buy SP recovery items. And go to Kanda, buy items from the priest. We are not doing that. Purchase a drink from the stand in Shibuya. Go to Akihabara, buy a mystery stew from the vending machine, and hang out with Shinya. Shinya? That's what the guy calls it. I'm assuming they're talking about the brat, but again, we aren't even anywhere close to doing that. Actually, who is left out of all the Phantom Thieves I need? Well, at least the daytime ones. Yeah, well, those, we still have Makoto, Yusuke, Sojiro. Well, no, Sojiro's night. So we have 2. That's 3. Four. So, like, 4, I think. And we should be coming up on Maruki soon. I think that's just an automatic if we've already ranked him up anyway, so... Alright, so let's just get to... Okay, well, this should be a little easy.
Oh!
I always, like... I know I complain about this a lot, but I really do hate, like, how sparse the SP healing items are.
Oh!
And, like, the only way you can get them is through these vending machines. You can never drink all the kernels. What kind of drink is this? Chunky potage? What kind of beverage has kernels in it? I wonder. I wonder, but do I really want to know? Something really tells me I don't want to know. Hey, who's starting to fight? I want to see. Nobody.
Hey, welcome!
Too late. We've already raised up our kindness to max, so...
Nice!
Okay. Well, it said to hang out with Shinya, but... I'm really not even sure, like... Like, I don't even know if I can, because I've spent so little time with this guy, but... Alright, Mystery Stew. Where is that? Like, honestly, I kind of want to go a little bit further. I know that kind of feels like it should be the end of the night, but we got time to spare. Granted, I do have to be careful because I need to like get back to my usual times of everything else, because like, you know, now that the holidays are over, I can actually like work on writing. I have to get back to that. I need to work on my commission sheet for the first month of the year. Makes you think you're drunk. I feel like I've seen this before. Didn't buy it?
Oh! Oh!
Okay. Oh. Honestly, now that we have the SP adhesives, I'm not too worried either, but... You know what they say, better safe than sorry. Oh! Devil Girl. Well, it is the day before Halloween. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can't go in and get them today, huh?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, Shiruko. So good it makes you say, whoa. Yeah, nothing is ever that good. Must be something that was endorsed by Ric Flair. Probably. Also, remember, you can use Chihaya to help catch up. That's right. I always... It's not that I forget her, it's just... Because, like, I was thinking about her earlier when it came to Sojiro, but no, I think we're still on good terms with him. I think we're fine on everybody else, though, but... Honestly, I should go to Chihaya anyway, just to be safe with Shinya, because... Wow. Red, was this in vanilla version? Because I don't think it was. Also, Jesus Christ, those people are just frozen in time, aren't they? I like this guy, though. This guy's good. Like, this is the only thing that kind of pains me about the last couple of days not being able to... Like, we haven't been able to enjoy the Halloween decorations because we've been so busy with Akechi and the school festival and everything else. Like, I kind of feel a little peeved. That, like, we only get so much time to really enjoy this.
What shall we do?
Let's see. How about we go with an affinity with Shinya, just to be safe.
Here we go.
What do you think?
I think you're doing very good at your job, ma'am. Let's see. Actually, let me look at my personas for a second, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I think... I could actually get rid of Star and Devil now that I'm... Well, I'm done with Chihaya, at least. Death, especially. Although, Pale Rider looks kind of neat. I'm gonna have to contemplate some of this in the future. Especially since we need to get focused on the twins' next thing. Anyway, yeah, Shinya. Why did I just teleport to the arcade? I don't know. Man, this would actually be a nice Sonico-themed car. Yeah, the Halloween stuff is in Persona 5 Vanilla. Wow, I really don't remember it then. Makes me appreciate this even more because, again, we only get so much time to really appreciate the decorations and stuff. Alright. What are we doing today, kiddo? I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the Capsule Toy Machine in the back alley. It costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Aren't you going to train today? I can teach you a bunch of stuff. We might as well just hang out with them anyway. Just not as many people walking around because it was made for PS3. That is very true. Like, even the PS4 port, definitely not a lot of people. It's something I wasn't really paying attention to with Royal, but I can definitely believe there are more people walking around in Royal compared to Vanilla. Like, on top of everything else that I think is different from version of version, like, the color palette in Persona 5 Royal definitely feels, like, much cleaner, much, like, little, not very saturated, but still saturated enough to notice.
All right.
Don't do that. Okay, so he's rank 2. We're supposed to be, like, way further ahead with him. I know that much. So he's rank 2. So we're supposed to be, rank 3. Yeah, that was, like, back in September. This is how far behind I am with Shinya. But honestly, I'm not that worried. Because, like, we still have, like, multiple months left. 3 months to be exact.
Hey!
By the way, have you eaten yet, Hiro-san? I'm starving, but the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Are you fasting? Is that supposed to be a joke? It was lame if it was. It was. Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. I get my meal, and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat. Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit slow to pay attention to any responses, so... Phew, I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. No, you're not. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. That's not a good thing. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well...
All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. How did you win that, exactly? Tell that to the kids who did it. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time. It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Sob. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. I said eat up and feel better! You're not mad? Of course not. Yeah, I think my voice is going now. Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying. I said no more crying!
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. Can you tell I'm not a fan of Shinya's voice acting? No offense to the actor, just... I am not a fan of the voice. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work. Then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. Well, maybe it's not the students you should be telling to stop, Shinya. Maybe it should be your mom, huh? That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. That's the spirit.
Thanks.
Well, the Phantom Thieves will laugh at me if I lost now. But I've got a long way to go. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. A warning shot, able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona.
Alright.
Nice. Okay, but given that, like, I've been more focused on fusing personas rather than, like, getting them, it feels wasted, in a way. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. No, your kindness has not increased. It will never increase at this rate. Stop kidding yourself. Not quite 3 months. Remember, you lose time after Size Palace, and a big chunk of January is everyone getting their heads on straight. God damn it, you're right. So it is more like 2 months, I guess. Plus, hanging out with Kasumi. Yeah, normally they dunk his head in the urinal. Honestly, with a voice like Shenya's, I could see that happening. Got 75% of the compendium done as well. God damn. Like, I'm never gonna catch up on that, but I'm okay with that.
Later.
Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess it's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. What crap. Sure. Really? Thanks. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Not beating the mommy's boy allegations there, Shinya. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, Mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye. I'll see you at the arcade. Okay. Use mega fertilizer on the plant. Go to Kichijoji, talk with the man in the alley. Give him the... Oh. Did I get the mystery stew? I must have gotten the mystery stew. I'm glad you made it home. Guess you're not the only one. Yo! Akechi! What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy's got to be the true culprit, right? Did you? Did you see it, Akechi? Did you? Did you? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there may be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. You're useless. Now you're getting it, Futaba. That is quite harsh. Aw, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I may have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this deal is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Can you do it? Do you not trust me? No, never. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. Only exceptional, huh? For the Detective Prince? Just to be exceptional? I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy.
That's him, alright.
No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Yep. Alright, let me make sure I did indeed get that mystery stew.
Oh! Oh!
Wait, you want me to give this to the guy? Well, that's a good item to have! Ugh, what a waste! Ooh, what was that? Heard like a pop sound. I gotta remember to use the Mega Fertilizer, too.
This isn't some joke.
God. I am... What does this Angel Badge even do? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? An angel-etched badge that avoids magic attacks. Not a great trait on my end. Just a reminder, Shinya is the Tower Arcana, which is the one with Mara. So if you have Mara on you, you will see the line, I feel I can become closer with Shinya, thanks to the Tower persona, Mara. I know who Mara is, Fred, and I curse you for the visions in my head. Forgetting you is a thing that I cannot do. No, you're welcome. No, no, do not you're welcome me for that. You you are not exceptional, Akechi. I've seen how Naoto figures things out and breaks things down. See, yeah, I've only watched the anime of Persona 4, but goddamn, like, I at least appreciate Naoto. Akechi really is just all talk, no filler. I gotta... Okay, listen, I think I'm gonna end this soon, because like, I need to get some brain bleach after that visual. Thank you so much for that, Fred.
Hey!
God, we only have 4 of these left.
Whoa.
Can't believe it.
Yes.
Okay, what do I do after all of that nonsense? Chunky Katsu is available already? Jeez, it doesn't feel like it's been a week already, but okay. What? Is she putting her hands up for the police or something? Oh, even over here. God, what a... I don't know what these poses are, but it's very bizarre.
Oh, welcome.
Let's see, we got the Chunky Katsu, we gotta hang out with Iwai, and we are way behind on Iwai. There he is, Weapon Stealer. Yeah, we're supposed to be at rank 6. We are way behind on that one. I mean, we might as well. I think at this point, like, it really is only just Mishima and... Oh, no, there are some others. Mishima and Oi. Actually, you know what? Yeah, never mind, Iwai. We really should get back to... Oh, yeah, if we can. Let's see. So, Devil ranked 9. We should be able to get to her, actually, now that I think about it. That was back in September. Yeah, makes sense. People try to break me all the time. I think what they need to break from you is a piece of that Kit Kat bar. No, it doesn't make sense, but... What else does in life? Alright, yeah. I think the last thing we're gonna do tonight is, Oya's thing. Just so I can actually catch up on things. That's a... Yeah, she should be here.
Oh, honey.
She's not here. Alright, well, never mind then. Alright, fine, EY. I guess we're gonna be dealing with you. This will be the last thing for tonight, I promise. Although we are probably gonna deal with some more story stuff afterwards, but we're almost done, don't worry. Yeah, so it's definitely rank 2, right? Yeah. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So, you're here because you saw my message, right? Wanna work? Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for gun enthusiasts like you, right? Okay, good, we can actually progress. If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. Is there anything about this shop that is normal to you, or why? I am supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. I think his name is Spamton G. Spamton. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's a real tough to shake. Is it really that hard?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Building trust takes time, but all you need is a little push to bring it all crumbling down. Guess I'm not surprised a kid like you doesn't understand.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since he'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. Same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. You're gonna be snooping as usual. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid. Might even say I got great expectations.
You should be grateful.
No, that joke didn't land? Alright, well. Oh, and I'll add to the special menu. And thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Really? I don't know why I keep going with these gruff voices, but to be fair, Y is very gruff. Gruff and gritty. Like, out the edge gruff and gritty. Allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments.
Alright.
We still haven't even customized a gun yet. Hello?
What's the meaning
of
this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But why are you being so mean? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then. You know, after just coming in here. Bye, I guess. Why is so gritty? He could be a hockey mascot. Oh, you know what? I got just the perfect name for him. Casey Jones. That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this, but then again, you got all this riz going on compared to my son. You can see why I'm so embarrassed about him, right? Oh, and of course the ad break just starts as I was planning on leaving, getting for the day. Again, next chance we get to save, we're definitely done, though.
Later.
But in that case, shouldn't he sound like Dirty Harry? What do you mean? That's what I've been doing this whole time!
Good morning.
That's my impression of him, is the Dirty Harry.
My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino.
It's probably reflected in her eyes, too, with how tired they look.
She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone.
How many Uno games have you lost over the years, Makoto?
I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but I don't think we should be going just yet. What's the guide say? 31. Ooh, you know what? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. In this town we call home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. That I can't legally use on Twitch because it'll mute the audio and stuff. Even the Kingdom Hearts version.
Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung.
Not as high-strung as I just was.
But I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what.
Okay, just promise me this isn't going to become a daily routine for you,
At a
Makoto.
moment's notice.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. Yeah. So this is so we can do our thing.
What do you want to do?
What does it say? Read Heroic Revelations during class. Do I even have that book? I do not have that book. I guess I should be going to the library at some point to read it, but, I don't know, we gotta read something, I guess.
Wow.
Oh.
I feel like I missed an opportunity here earlier in the game, but...
All right.
You can draw the Phantom Thieves logo on the backboard of the classroom to get guts? Oh, you know what? Why the hell not? You know what? Let us be this our last remark for this stream. Just erase Akechi's handsomeness. Just piss off the stands. Assuming we can. Why can't I? It says I should be doing it. Come on, what the hell, guys? Why can't I do it? You're telling me I can do it. Oh, the... Well, there's two blackboards, guide.
Yes.
Ah, the Phantom Thieves. President Okumura died because of the Phantom Thieves, right? I heard they're behind all the weird shit that's been going on. They tricked us good, huh? Does that guy not watch the news or something? Way to bring the mood down. Dude, why is he drawing this shit? Is he brave or just an idiot? Come to think of it, isn't he notorious? He's got guts. But not enough to max them out. God damn it.
Let's do it.
Alright, that's gonna do it for now. Oh. There we go. Alright, so stream is over. Oh. You know what? No, here's the thing. Like, I thought it was necessary to draw it on the back blackboard, not the front blackboard. because I thought nobody was going to pay much attention to it. But clearly I was in the wrong there. Yeah, nope, sorry, man. I did indeed have the guide open, so I did not see that when you were complaining about it. Well, not complaining. You know what I mean, though. All right, so we're done here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. If you're watching through the VOD, thank you for watching as well. And Fred, thank you again for sticking with me and for rating earlier also. No, really, really. I didn't see the chat until after the fact. That's just how it works, you know. We are going to be back with Persona 5 Royal next Sunday. But our Wednesday and Thursday, actually, depending on how things go, I'm not sure. I've got like some New Year's stuff going on, but I will be back at some point on Wednesday night, and we will be continuing with Pokemon Too Many Types 2. As I've mentioned before, we're going in blind on that, so I don't know what to expect, but I know we are going to expect shenanigans because of all the many types and stuff. We will see what happens there, but yeah, Wednesday, Thursday for both New Year's. As a matter of fact, if I'm able to do it, not Wednesday, but at least Thursday, I will start the stream around 8 o'clock, you know, for special seasonal New Year's stuff and other reasons. Always glad to drop in and hang out. Always happy to have you here, man. You really give me like something to talk about. That is for sure. What else was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So Wednesday, Thursday, and even Friday and Saturday. We're gonna keep playing Pokemon Too Many Types 2 on the regular days when just so we're actually like done with it. We're at the 5th badge now, so I can't imagine there's too much left in the main story of the game, but I have been proven wrong so many times before, so we will see. Actually, by the time Wednesday rolls around, I should have the refreshment stand back to normal. So goodbye to the holiday decorations and everything else, unfortunately. So yeah, the times for the Wednesday and Thursday are going to be different, but Friday and Saturday, we will be back to 9 p.m. Eastern as our starting time for streams, which means, yes, we are back to the same Fizzer time, same Fizzer channel. Anyway, what we're going to do raids. I don't think anybody I'm familiar with is on right now, but listen, I don't mean to make fun of names, and I'm probably going to edit this out of the YouTube VOD later, but one of these guys is named Femboy Annihilator Streams. What in the fuck? That is quite the name, my dude. Like, what did the Femboys ever do to you? Don't you come anywhere near my Gardevoir. Alright. But for real now, let's see. Everybody is... Okay. I mean, okay. Yeah, damn tryhards. Like, how dare they? How dare they try to do harm? Okay, let's see. Man, I don't know. Like, I know Zone Sama is doing their Sapphire Let's Play Along, or not a play along, but you know, I just don't feel like interrupting that, especially since we're not going to be doing anything since I am actually not subscribed to their channel. Weird that I'm not subscribed to their channel, but I digress. Let's see. I don't know. We'll raid somebody in Persona 5 Royal. I'll probably just like I'm probably not gonna stick around for too long this time around or anything. It's just I really needed to find like somebody that looks the part, and I guess they're gone already. Okay. Did have my eye on somebody, but I guess that time has passed. I really need to get better at this. Wow. Okay, somebody is Crimson Onyx VT. So um yeah, you know what? It's they're like 9 hours into this game. My god, I wonder where they are in the game. Certainly once a week, for sure on Sundays. Yeah, well, it's probably been a while since I've said it on Saturdays because I haven't been here on Saturday nights and God knows how long, but hey, we're back to normal on that at least. Yeah. So I've decided I'm going to go on Crimson Onyx VT just for a bit. See where they are, see if it's like their first time or not. If it's their first time, I'm not going to stay for too long cuz I don't want to open my mouth. Even if one of their tags is backseating allowed. Ah, crap. I just realized I didn't get rid of the blind playthrough on this stream. That's fine. All right, okay. So they're like back in June. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just go from there and see how they're doing. And until next time, guys, take care and have a good night. And I will see you Wednesday for Pokemon Too Many Types 2. Take care. Haru's keen on back. Not like that. Not like that.